Welcome, добро пожаловать. We are here to continue our adventures through Final Fantasy XVI, but for some reason we still have this problem with sometimes sound on my end are just disappearing, and I don't know how to fix it. Is it only to constantly like turning it on and off in sound menu in Windows? I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's happening. It's going in my ears. It's driving me mad. anyway, yeah. I didn't work on any like on a casual outfit on my Vtuber model because at the night of the Thursday after the stream, I had another stream on the Mix Full Showcase, and I barely slept because the wind was constantly driving me mad, bashing on my window, and I barely slept because of this, and the only thing that I done yesterday is the thumbnail for the next Elden Ring stream, which would be this one. It would be an next thumbnail for the Elden Ring stream, where we constantly will try to beat up a bunch of full plate knights. I don't know how exactly to defeat them because there's they tough, it's incredibly tough, and I don't have resistance against magic. Is that what I need in order to like have some advantage against wind attacks that they're constantly doing over and over again? Either way, yeah, we'll have to continue with trying to overcoming all the obstacles in the castle in Elden Ring. But today is Final Fantasy. Don't know what else to say. I'm trying to finish watching Arcane. I'm on episode 8, like half of episode 8. 8, and we'll see the conclusion to this TV show and the story of Pillwater in the next episode. And then we'll have to wait another year for some different League of Legends story, I suppose. All right, I should see chats and chats. Let me go to the game stream so we could start the Final Fantasy. I suppose somewhere here I would be. Why it's constantly disappearing? Also, I need to go here and check the wave out. Only audio. Okay. And hoping that console phones work and you hear what I hear. But sometimes you won't hear what I hear. What about a terrible? Maybe if I am not gonna touch anything on a PC side, but only on on PlayStation side, it would work more properly. Without any sound problems. It seems not. How would I make sure that the sound will stop disappearing? Use handboard to locate. Ah, we were trying to locate Griffin. We couldn't find Griffin previously. There's a Griffin couple. Did I hear you say you were going to calm down, Griffin couple? Then do I have a bullet for you, couple? And especially a horrible one, as Uncle Skull Dozmare. Carno went Westgate, Sunbreak Q. He's not appearing. Westgate. Wait. Norman Glorious Gate. What about Westgate? See that the sound disappearing. The sound disappearing for some reason. I don't understand why. Let me turn on and off the phones. I do really hope that this will help. I should do this again. Is it supposed to be this quiet? Maybe it is. Westgate. Rivergate. Rivergate is on the west. How do I get there? Nose reach. I was walking out through all Sunbreak U. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't find him. He's somewhere here. No, the sound's still disappearing. On my end, at least. What about you? You also don't hear anything, right? You also don't hear anything, right? Why can't I hear anything? Why can't I hear anything? I can't even hear my voice. I can't even hear my voice. What? But why? So OBS shows that it's showing it through. Showing it through. Where's the sound? Why I can hear OBS sound? Why I can hear OBS sound? Let's try this again. I, I can hear anything when the sound disappears. But why? I have an inkling feeling it's fault of a video broadcast or something. Or maybe it's automatically turning it off for the sake of accumulator, even though I did not choose this option. What to do? What to do? What's the sound constantly disappearing? What if I... Where's the video broadcast? Microphone, HyperX Outcast, noise cancelling on, even though I don't use it because it creates a terrible stuff. Sometimes it just ruins my voice, no matter what I try to do. Well, the sound's there, but for how long? That's a true question. What if sound just suddenly will disappear again? And we won't be able to hear anything. Map. Westgate. Solar Passage. Should I just travel through? Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
Now I need to remember how to go through.
The tailor all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Ben was having trouble with their magnets as well.
No chocobos allowed to. No allowing to ride chocobo in the city. What if I'll go out of the city? Is it gap? No, it's some different guy. On a chocobo ride. On a chocobo ride. Griffin we must find. That's why I want to talk about it, right? Yeah, enemies on our way. Yeah, indeed, enemies are on our way, indeed. Yeah, a lot of enemies on our way.
All right.
All kinds of different ones. It's a dragon. Dragon not interested. Morgan is not a griffin. Like, do I need to go inside of a Caernarvon in order to fight with the Griffin, or he will be right near the west gates? Found 2 pinches of magical ash. Griffin. We're looking for a Griffin. If he's not in this secluded area over here. How do I dismount?
You deserve a rest.
I bet it. What is this thing doing here?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Strange. Why not? Well, it seems sun stopped disappearing. So that's a little bit of a win. I probably can hide the window somewhere here, just in case.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, if he said something about Griffin. So here it is. On a wall. Dozmer, rank B. Let's beat him up.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Wrong one. Ow. Take down. Man. Ow. Almost, oh! Here we go. Not that much of a damage. Ow.
Well done.
right. You did not dodge. Wait it. I can do the takedown. Range. Why not? Wait it. Nice. Nice finishing move. And all of this so the blacksmith wouldn't feel bad. Huh? Scarletite? One of the hardest metals known to a man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity but rather due to the fact that Forshamars employ no fewer than 5 healthy barrels to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Oh. Ta-ta-ta-tan-tan-tan-tan-tan.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
The one who bought the stuff? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Fetch! Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Indeed.
A caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
You see, our blacksmith, he's having the blues.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
You're welcome.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that
Huh.
case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, let's find out.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supply high dressed to artisan and Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser lizard, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
No, I'm completely not really serious.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
No.
Mill, I believe.
Ah,
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
what?
Better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
That's okay.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
No, it wasn't my idea. Hmm?
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Okay. Blacksmith's more cheerful. Now maybe he'll make us a good equipment. Drexler gear design draft. A diagram detailing the step to craft a belt and bamboo set fit for a hero. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for Drexler gear. Designer has unlocked new crafting options with black hammer and with black tone to carry with the detailed requirements. I guessed as much.
Clive? What do you want?
I want an equipment. I want a cool equipment. Electrum? When do I get Electrum? Plus defense. A little bit of HP. Gelatinous mass. Ah, it's from Hans. The second means it's from Hans. I just need to fight a specific enemies from the hunt.
And?
I don't suppose there's new hunts will appear until we progress through the story. I can go to reading table. Or better straight to the jail. It's not
Headlands
far
wouldn't be
away.
half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Who wrote me a letter? All quiet in the minion. The Dalmax and Imperials are at standoffs. They snarl at. Wait. The Dalmax and Imperials are at standoffs. They snarl at each other. Punks battle like slunkers, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as they both realize what a stinking pile of checkable shit as they stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I would put my copper on the conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gov. A flame non-brighter? From Wade. My lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my mind for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Steel Wind so many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. An apple a day, or two, because we done a side quest with apples. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as candy and crisp as morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to get one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old daughter, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they done a fine job. Was the time you catch none but it's supping on this. What was a foul bite? But for him, it's never were about the flavor, but about what they represent. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Alright, let's speak with Jill. We'll probably have to travel to Iron Kingdom in order to, for her to visit her past.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Thus is the purpose. started beating each other at some more important moments. The Drake's Breath. Judging forth from the fiery maw of Sacred Mount Tristanus, the Mother Crystal is a pillar upon which the face of the Clotus nation rests. The boiling sea, western storm. What are the chances that we still have to meet with the resistance, even though we planned that there would be none?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
That's clever.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
The wind blows. More shifts.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Isn't it also Clive's? And Joshua's? Aren't they connected to this one specifically?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Very nice. As it's us, sir.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The music is making me think that battles will be really, really close. Oh, I was right.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
I can't reach him without magic. That was a parry. Just a second round. Where about to go?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a Titan? Let's find out about why was it will be here. Okay, that was fast. Deadly embrace. Take it down.
Nice try.
Ow. Shooting him up.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
The caves. Again, we must go through the caves in order to get to the Mother Crystal. No. Invisible walls. I can't attack and go through invisible walls. On the linear levels. Which makes it easier to play the game. Just as a win, they're outlast.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is it my butter? It is!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his more.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow! We're going all in on it. Do it. Multiple runs.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Ow. Almost up the take it down. Just a little bit of health left. Oh, it's gonna run at me. Easy drain. Well, the rage!
Let's try.
Was a double. No. Ability finish. How many years it was since Marlborough could have a revenge on Clive and still couldn't achieve it? 16? 18?
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Scorpions dealt with. Attacking newts. More scorpions. Wait, did he just scream fire and flame? Isn't it the same thing? What's the difference between fire and flame? Salamander! I should have done some not so Dragnil joke about being far enough, but I couldn't done it. Dragon Tail I got from all of this. Just two. Small materials. Let me guess, it's 10 gil. Potion.
Is there no other way across?
Let me guess, she's gonna freeze this.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
But what if there's no way out but this pass?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Am I attacking no one? I dodged the bomb!
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Can she make a bridge out of ice? That would be too much toll on her magical energies.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Slime!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Red mousse, like chocolate mousse. But not as tasty. Parry it. Ow, ow, ow. And the core is hard, not from moose. Slime. Oh, mithril whistles. Better. Fire resistant occurrence. His drag back powerful first mother crystal and at some crystal another bridge like the level creations that will make him both impure and holy. Forward we go. Now another mid-boss battle!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
How long it takes to topple the creature? I missed. Oh. Ow.
What's it doing?
Overdrive? Fire, water! Ow. Что сон? I can do deadly takedown. Again. Why you didn't dodge? but I'm still burning. Why he's doing takedown?
It's over.
Nice. You sure that wasn't Salamander? Level up. Novel skills. Tale of supremacy and survival. I'll bet one now ended.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah.
Understandable.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who could it be? The orphans used as leverage?
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Is it okay to reveal us like this? In the middle of mother crystals that we're gonna destroy. And endanger all of their lives.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Who?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
She just said stop dawdling.
Please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
So, Patriarch giving things, what does it mean? Is he sacrificing someone? Or doing some other things that are not appropriate to speak about on any of our platforms?
Hospitality.
So many people. Oh, I bet it somehow. Can I check them up? There's no map. There was nothing here. Not even a chest. Potion.
How many
big-
of them are there?
Too many.
Ow. No, I'm not. What? It doesn't work on him. It made it.
Nice try.
One counter attack was not enough. No. I need to go there. Where's the enemy, sir? Surely I did not miss on stuff that's maybe in some room. Looking for here. There was no way to go through to other places. We can open this door. So the only way is down there. To other enemies, to fight for them. Where's the other two? Am I beating them up? Oh, just two. Wait.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
What things that he's doing that Jill will make sure that he will die a terrible, terrible death. What he's doing? Why so much hatred? Is it justifiable?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it so.
Doesn't work. Enemy's approach. Big guy finished. What about small guys? Jill handled it. So it's sacrifice. So barbaric.
Shiva's dominant.
She has a name.
To beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Bullshit.
A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Why he was speaking with such a confidence against the stone, knowing that they can turn into Akans? Was Joshua also here? Crystal wants to protect itself and created a golem. I do not want to give up. The game is quite louder. Minus 14.
Come on. Remember how it felt.
Will Clive now be willingly transforming?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, seriously? Identify him.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Made it.
Better make this quick.
Хорошо. I can dodge.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh man. I forgot to topple. Stop teleporting! Betty! What? How he was reloading so fast?
Damn it.
Diamond Dust! The usual ultimate of Shiva in all Final Fantasy games.
All right. I won't take long.
What? Thunder Dragon? Ow. Double. Ow. Whoa! 11 hour? Whoa! So many of them. Ow! Ow! Damn. And there's the second one.
Nice try.
Farewell.
Make with flame extinguished. Flame trout mean dance of ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You wanted to kill the guy with your own hand, and there was no talking about Mother Crystal.
Here. Use this.
Nice blade. Now there will be another multi-dimensional shift.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Remix from Final Fantasy.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
No, you can't abuse it anymore.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Let's not forget about Torgal. But yeah, where's Ultima and like dimension traveling and all that happens usually when you destroy the crystal? It can be only one-time thing. Also, all this crystal formation will get destroyed.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua?
Now you keep yours.
What will happen with all these people? They'll have to travel somewhere. Meanwhile, it wasn't Joshua? The Crystal Road? Who's the hooded guy? If it's not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
I have a phoenix down.
Well,
All of them. I'm a phoenix.
Sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Ah. Now I remember. Joshua sealed Ultima inside of him.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose
Bless
their
me.
homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Oh.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, Arandela, the Dalmatian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
And nothing would be left.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
And they can just fight elsewhere.
If has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
It's a bitch.
the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
You gonna give ruling to her?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Didn't he have his revenge when he destroyed the hideaway?
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
That is not an equal exchange.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Tell it to him in the face, coward.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec.
What about
When
Bahamut?
your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What? Is Olivier also a dominant?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. No new letters.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
And what can I do for you?
I need... Oh, platinum sword. Oh, just 5 plus damage. But maybe I can reinforce it. I need potions. Oh, platinum belt. But minus health. Need high potions. At least 2.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What new recipes have we unlocked?
What do you want?
Platinum sword plus 1. Liquid flame. Okay, blade. Platinum belt plus 1. Let's craft. Let's reinforce. So platinum sword plus 1.
No scratches, alright?
And reinforce. So platinum sword plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
And the same with belt.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Not curved, but okay. Third is a third. Visit the infirmary. Jill still in the infirmary? Oh, the new side quest. The new hounds. Code from the close. Backyard. Where to go first? Up and down, up and down. First check whatever's there. What kind of saint was down there? Nigel, head botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Uh-huh.
We did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
You want me to collect
Apparently, the
herbs?
duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
What?
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of those Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Oh yeah? Of course. The foundation of Palestinian botany, marble tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm castle milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting the host may grow disquieted. Experimental red bohemian head botanist. Mix the compound first-rate vineyard humus with Scotland bales with deadland soil of 6 cutting planted therein to survive the flower only to wither and die within the sun. Sanite. Even amalgamated with finest imperial loam, the burnt is still affecting natural deficiency might be remedied for some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter and potash and tank racing chocobo. There shall be social by next round of experiments. They're trying to find a way to grow something from a dead soil. Probably from blighted areas. Now what is this chest icon over there? What does it mean? What can be procured from there?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Oh, new clothes.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Blue and red.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
But we still provide. Because we are nice people.
Our
man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
The calm before.
What are new hands, koppel? Sacred. All miners have long dwelled in the mountains region of Rosaria. It's only recently that they have come down from Helens to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Amongst the number is one whose sheer success suggests to be chieftain, who appears to be spearheading to push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Green shapes Rosaria. Yes, Martha's Rest wants to go south from the North Severian. A partially belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and set about them with burning jets that already reduced much of the surrounding marshlands to ash. This is one Echo that Cosebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. Well,
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
but I can't stop her if she wants to do something.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No, I need party members.
That's not...
Our struggle and fights.
Ignore me.
Hand touching.
Clive, where are you?
Of course it would be Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh man.
What?
By who?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
And that's why we must stop him.
Let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
No one's gonna argue with it. It's anything some...
Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah, but before we speak with Otto, how about to do some side quests? World map. Battle's Rest. Ostrich. Trapper. One blue and one red. I remember.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
No more and no less.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the closer in Ostrich.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I need these clothes!
Come on. Run like the wind.
And I will bring them back, whatever the cost. Or JLL, she's much faster. Here it is. Isn't it the guy that we helped before?
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
What? You had the guy?
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
need to upgrade abilities.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
We just wanted the linen. A random love.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Yeah, let's go back to Hortense.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Indeed.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts, the finest desert line, and 1 dyed bright crimson, others the deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. Things to execute in the delivery is a close year. Has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. But indigo is not blue, it's more of a purple.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Which is closer to silver. White?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Will this open a new outfit for anyone?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
I forget where the other one. One near Smartus Reach. But what about the other one? North of Sorrowways. Rosaria. Also matters. North of Sorrowways. Green Sheaves. Green Sheaves and North of Sorrowways. Green Sheaves. North of Sorrowways. North of Sorrowways. Green Sheaves.
Let's go.
Let's find this Minotaur and beat them up, bomb. Oh, was it him? That was fast. That was utterly incredibly fast. Sakura! Wrong beep! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Time to take the bull by the horns.
The beautiful roll! That will be a mess! Ow, ow. Double. Poor Jill. Oh boy. Why you didn't dodge? Boy, I'm out of potions.
Too slow.
Wait it.
Nice try.
Ow. Barely, but we done it. Just a minute remain.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Need to buy potions.
Anything catch your eye?
Potions.
Thanks very much. There you go. Very well.
Abilities. Oh. Judgment Bolt. 7 from the heavens, mighty 11 balls that deals massive damage to a single target. Oh, this goes against bosses. For damage. So how about we need to equip it? It should be instead of a thunderstorm. Yeah, we don't have more. Snores of Sorrow-wise.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha alone after everything she's done for us.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
So we're gonna go down in the elevator.
Aye, Sid.
Too close.
Ready, go?
Someone else of South Reach. The robot. I think I can see him. Here it is. Just waiting to be attacked.
Straight home now.
Severian, wrong bip.
The hell is this
Topple. Ow. Whoa! Ow! I can't see anything behind foliage! Ow. I'm out of potions. Should be enough to defeat him. I guess I hope so. Phew. But once again, it takes all of the potions at me. Oh, Electrum. Didn't we need this to craft one of the stuff? Perspective locate source of natural evacuum electrum. The only known samples coming from remains of fallen automata. This has led to some surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally current at all, and rather creation of lost people obtained by defeating Severian.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I wonder.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wonder if there's a battles that I need to survive while collecting herbs.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more.
Goblins. Goblin gatherers.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try. To me!
Oh. Ow. Ready. These for flowers. Morganbeard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Chest just lying around here? There's a goblin coin?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
This rare flower has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Western Storm, trapping helpless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower petals by contrast are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What, now we can craft elixirs?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So you don't know. I didn't also consider it text to any quality of performance against a portion chance spot, so it's insist natural on the backyards. Necessary for increasing consumable abundancy. Oh, potions will heal more? Is that what it is? You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, terribly increasing the potency of most consumables. All potions, however, will now restore more HP, while strength, tool skin, and length last longer. Cute. Cute. So there's a chance that we can craft one of the accessory equipments.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Craft Drake Slayer belt!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Where do I get gelatinous mass? Oh, I need to collect Briar Clamshell and find Skeletite somewhere.
And?
What's new over here? Apples. Ambrosia Drunk House. Huh? A close is not here? Oh, I should check him over here. Is there a chance of smart appearance? Burn black, normal, burn blank, normal, burn black, normal, normal, Snow White, normal, Snow White, icy blue, normal turtle, Brazil, Brazilian gold. Ah, normal. I can change how the weapon looks, but I want to see what's the new one, how a new one will appear. Well, let it be default. Alright, Otto. I must speak with Otto. Since I finished with both of the hunts that were available. Is that new?
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
I finished all the hounds. I also have no potions I need to buy. I need to buy more potions! If after speaking with Soto, we'll go to a global map and we'll need to travel to fight with Kupka. It would be wise to buy potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It was not intended to.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's a lie. She demands a high price for her products, and we deliver. What the state of the world right now after we destroyed second Master Crystal?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are.
Here you can read detailed overview of current and past event relevant to Clive's story. Present day. Full of the express.
Thus ends today's lesson.
She didn't tell me much new.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
To Vivian?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
That's what I wanted to say. Change the map.
Story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a
Economical?
republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
What?
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
The north?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Oh,
Lead on.
Finally gonna join us. All this time was he was left on a bench by everyone else. Now it's finally time for him to travel with us. Alright, at least he will see how we beat up Kupka. Rosalie is the Imperial province of Rosaria, under attack of Dalmekian forces. And the Empire do nothing to stop him.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay. All right. Where would he wait for us?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
But he was waiting all this time. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Not if we put an end to him.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents cast Protect spell to raise defensive barriers around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging targets, notify it as about using your sword and set and play magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Wait, should... Shouldn't we just get rid of the magician?
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Magician around them.
Escape!
That was an overkill.
our way.
Protecting the doggos. Was you? One more left. Bloody Heights. A bunch of gil. So on the way is forward. No time to look for loot.
Come on, take him!
Wait. None of them is magician? Oh well. Oh. Double. Up we go, up the ladder we'll go. Finally, some loot. But it was just materials.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
Another magician. Needs to get rid of magician first. What to go? What to go? Oh, seriously, where to go? What's the path ahead there? Oh.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I'm pretty much sure it's not. There are plenty of enemies to fight after the Titan. And muzzle crystals to destroy. The battle ends there. Magicians I can see. He's not a magician. Who are you?
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
It's this lightning shepherd.
Attack!
There's a long whiskers.
What do you think?
Waken winds!
Stagger.
It's building up to something.
You need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Now let's make this count.
Ow, ow, ow. Topple, topple. Ow. Topple.
Farewell.
Oh, slain. Coral whiskers used in crafting. Surprisingly, this section of coral whisker shows is to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some corals can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal gods are in the first place.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
How she got captured?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Smartass.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Why can't she transform?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What is this, Karesaki?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Targal! Stay away for now. Find Gav. Find help.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
All hope is on Gav.
Headsman!
Another bad guy.
You want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
What? What did Gav run off to? There's no doors. Yeah, pretty much was sure it was the entrance to the place.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Are Turgle also dominant? What? I had an inkling feeling that Turgle is not an ordinary dog considering how old he is, but still.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of it!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Let's try.
New enemies about already.
I can try.
Almost. Seriously, you were mages and you didn't put a protector on a big guy?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I want to be so sure about it.
Let them come.
Alright, the second one. We buried somewhere in the middle of this. But surely there's more. Well, level 30 we are.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
So we'll face him mano a mano. One-on-one. But is there a chance? Nope. No loot. Nope. I'm going in.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Sounds like over here. We have the maximum of everything.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
At least he's not disrespectfully sits on the throne.
Have you
If only he's not gonna destroy it.
your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Predictable.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was I, Dio.
It was you. You killed her.
She left us no choice.
I did.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Where's the scream in anger?
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh. I hear this word somewhere before.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
I'm pretty much sure she played you.
Grounded into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Uh-huh.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ow.
You learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Oh, the wrong one. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm missing so much. Considering how giant he is. Finally. That was a nice transition.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave.
I also killed this line before.
Oh, shit.
So dark.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Surrounded. Surrounded by.
The earth will always be my domain.
can dodge. That was too close. Became burger. Double doesn't work. Finally. Yikes. Oh, Hugo, you're tired. My pirate. But it's only Hyuga. We still need to face Titan. Power of Awakened Titan Mind Manifest. This crystal is heavy as marble and can be hit to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Huh? Hands? Shouldn't they be stacked enough not to be cut off?
Son of a
Oh. Not a good time to consume his power.
Oh, Kudo! Oh, Kudo!
And he will transform, would be with arms or without arms? Just asking.
I'll fucking kill you.
Nope.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
That's Bahamut. What Bahamut doing here?
Another time, Mythos.
What? He knows why Clive consumes other icons?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no! Just in time.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
So should we go after him or recuperate at the hideaway?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you.
We all are.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
to Hideaway, and only to Hideaway. You can't travel anywhere but Hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
That's somebody cute.
What is doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of ours. Because claim potion awaken Titan essence. Set your universe Titan not changes the metal aspect of class magic spell, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as wind up, a single strike that increases hit in potency when charged. Ability details upon an abilities. Titan's iconic hit Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, using it immediately after perfect time patch. Honestly, I don't want to learn new mechanics after all the buttons already filled up. Is there a new hunts? Can I find the moss? Muddy Mudder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern areas of Rosario full of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from distance, any man or beast that draws too close, met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping green maw, and that's what we want for our children. I'd heal Rosario. Okay.
The nobles made out alive.
That we will travel.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Going on the day. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I can do any quest.
Clive. Not saying forwarding, do you? That it? Fine.
It's alright.
Speaking of sort of first, I presume. And then merchant and blacksmith will update the region. Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? I gave you that one, didn't I?
So Rosa Histron.
Here you are.
Clerics Medallion
You earned
+1.
this.
Barrel of Jess.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Hello, who are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
As they bought from some university cities that we never heard of?
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
I can feel exactly this is what happened.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
It's quite strange to introduce a character like this. We don't know anything about him. So far away in some university city like Oxenford.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh, she will give us a flying ship.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Get into work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
As always. I also need potions from Karen.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it went. Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
Uh-huh.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Lecture swipers that spills from the cracks around the turner of Solomon, Deadland Hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who stayed too close. Coming for the ingredient of this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Photons!
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Always.
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit, sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of Matt's Alchemist's notebook and list of the quality exotic alloys from which such things are submitted.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Grindstone. And when he lifted his fist beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, alright?
To make a bracelet, gelatin mass, bra clamshell, and scarletite.
And? Back, are ya? What do you want?
Even fully upgraded, they wouldn't be better than what I have.
That it? Fine.
It's all right.
How does it
Sid
look?
has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with it.
Alright.
I hope you're right.
Almost like a keyblade.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Why is the carpenter all the way down there?
Do with a good oil in this, good? Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
Oh.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Make Formator's Rest. Once again, where was this gelatin moss? At least I need to secure a resource.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I'll heal Rosarium. I'd heal Rosaria.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not?
Ready, go?
You'd heal. Gelatin moss. They'd heal. I'd heal dogs. Maybe I should have read what exactly gelatin moss was.
Enough of you, are there?
Probably. High possibility. No, it's Shalfrock.
Time to fight.
No. No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
No holding back.
So not left on Night Hill. Not east of Night Hill.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hmm. Well, if we'll see none of gelatin mass. North of Whitehill, then the only place it would be is the west. Oh, I think I can see it. Oh no, it's a big garden.
Good girl. No mistakes.
Mega crab. It's not a gelatin mass. Are we in Sorrowwise right now? Or it's still considered Outhill? I see no more enemy around. So it's supposed to be west?
Let's go.
Where are you? Optional boss battle. So that'll give me a needed ingredient to make a better bracers. Or was it belt? You gotta be kidding me. I traveled around through all over the place and didn't find it. Are they sure it's Nayut Hill?
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Because I saw none. Southern reaches of Rosaria of Pool of Opalescent Tooth was in the moors and meadows of the region. Resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge from distance. Any man or beast draws too close, met with masses of slimy hands. There's a prank in grip and maw. Nayut Hill, Rosaria. Okay, we will look for it next time. There's more stuff. At least 1, 2, 3 more icons. Game. The first mod. Alright. Alright. Yet it was our yet another adventure in Final Fantasy XVI that will continue next week. So by the schedule, on Tuesdays we have a Wayfinder, on Thursdays Elden Ring, and on Saturdays Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah. I'm not sure if there will be any events before the Game Awards. Or we'll react to Game Awards when it happens. It will be in like in 2 weeks or so. So maybe depending on what the events would be on internet about new video game trailers. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social media, share my videos when you want to sharing, do job platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.